Alright, and we're live. How's everyone doing? Hope you're staying cool. Because I'm not. Uh, yeah, this room's cooked, but it's all good. Hope everyone's staying safe, staying hydrated. What is the what is the temperature in the UK? Let me have a look. 23 degrees Celsius. Probably why it's hot. The humidity is lower, but it's still not a good thing. It's quite hot earlier today. Went to do some bowling with Nico Bellic. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I don't know why the webcam does this. Just like sort your shit out, man. Like, come on, man. Alright, Pokemon game's running. If you wanna, feel free to do that. Ads are gonna be playing in a moment, just as a reminder. Yeah, should be good. And OBS is running optimally. That's good. Just gotta go through and posting in Discord. There's gonna be adverts running. Oh, Shira's got self-promotion. Yeah, I manually do all these, so there can't be a thing for Discord being like, this is a bot, or something like that. Or at least I hope not, anyway. Good chances are it probably is. I think that's all the posts. I don't think I'm missing anything as far as I know. Looks like gaming's just started streaming. Cyberpunk. Okay, I don't think I need Discord running. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, cool. But yeah, in terms of recent news, Steam had an outage yesterday. Pretty bad one. It was down for about 20 minutes or so. Well, so it shut the bed or whatever it did. I don't know what it did, but yeah. It wasn't maintenance either, it was on Thursday. It's weird. It's around 10 p.m.-ish. Unless they moved maintenance period, but I'm pretty sure it's not intended. Oh, there's a raid going on if you lot want to enter. What is this notification here, Mark? No, I'm good, mate. Let me grab the command for these. Twitch drops are still enabled for HSR if you want to drop in. Let's see. Twitch drops. There we go. Cool. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail. That's the storyline. Takes place in Pelliconi. I haven't really seen much. I haven't seen the trailer or anything for it. Outside the initial teaser thing in the event viewer. Not the event, but like the event log. Or I think that's what they call it, right? Something like that. In the game. So there isn't a random update that will appear. There probably will be. Patch run. Nice. Didn't realise my phone wasn't charged when I went out. Actually, kind of lucky it didn't die on me when I was out. I came back and it was like 10% left on the battery. But then again, I had it charged prior to work on... Actually, I don't even know if I charged it for work. I might have just left it. I think I did. I don't remember. Excuse me. Thank you, Monster, for using my character. None issues. Scheduling missing. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's just usual. What's this? Fix the portal disappear issue. Collab. Trailblazers. No reset again. But yeah. Anyone dropping in? If you haven't played HSR, currently doing a Fate Stay Night collab. Unlimited Blade Works. You get Archer for free. Hashtag not sponsored. And then just recreates that. I bet it has the same statistics as mine as well, or slightly less. Who else? And then Saber is also a character you can pull for. What's going on, Halo? I've already done my pulls, did it off stream. Obviously I already got Archer. I'm actually quite close to Archer's light cone. I only need to get 8 more. So I got Saber. Oh, I should have to look at my history now, because I couldn't see it before. So I got Saber. I don't really stream my pulls, Rex and Halo. Like if I stream it in Discord, and if you were there, you were there. I don't really go out my way to be like, oh, I'm going to stream my pulls. I don't want to pull another. I mean, if you want to watch anything like that, go watch Tectone or someone. Got him. Isn't that from the, that's not even from the Stay Night series, ain't that from, Grand Order? Oh, and no, that is Stay Night. Oh wait, that might be the actual name. So yeah, I managed to get Welt early. I got Welt in a temple. So I got Welt. Jeez, I got Welt in 6. So if I won my 50-50, I would have got Saber within 10 pulls, basically. It would have been pool 7. But yeah, I lost my 50-50 on my first 10 pull, and then it didn't. It was about 70, I think. It's from what I think Rebels counted it. 15, 5 times what? 15 is what? 75. I think that's the pool count. Not bad. Overall. Grand Order, but then they use yeah, I do have to go for the light cone. That's actually what I'm doing now. I actually haven't checked to see where I'm at for that, but that's why we're going to do the event. I'm a little bit of ways in. I don't know how far though. 7 pages. So yeah, we're getting there. This is also 80 pulls, so. Yeah, this is going to be here for a while. There's no end date for this yet, other than the like this bundle here, but I should be able to get it very soon. I do have them somewhat built, like really ghetto, but it should work. Let's go do the thing. Let's do the recap.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation
Sampo
establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
What are they, the zombie? No, not zombie. I keep mixing zombie and Halo. It's not the same thing. You both got red in your chat. I'm not gonna watch you do the event, obviously, but have fun. Oh yeah, no worries. All good. Good luck in your pool, Taylor, because I don't know if you're streaming it right now and what you're going for, but yeah, let me know how that goes. I'll probably be done with the event and just doing side content. At that point, I can be in voice. But yeah, for the moment, I'll be outside of voice when I'm doing story. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see six, then well, it seems like once the banner goes, it goes. They said the banners will be here for a while. We don't know exactly how long a while is, but it should be enough if you were to allocate all your pools to it to C6 or E6, one of the units, I would imagine. Although to do that, you would have to basically put almost half a year of content into it. But yeah. From what I've heard, Archer's pretty broken. The tier list got shaken up a bit. I think Sunday and Sparkle got up in the tier list because of Archer. I'm not too sure what's going on. I got at least according to Predwin. From what I got told anyway. I haven't actually had a look and seen what the changes were, but that is the case. Interesting.
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 strong hearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Odie.
Odie. See, we haven't seen him in a while. He's only been in...
There's Scott.
Wait, are they going through all the factions?
Good at mimicking animals? Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Yeah, cool. Let's go now. I don't think I've played that.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
I got the ideal. What do you call it? Set up for Archer. He's not built though. I don't have his light cone yet. So, but oh fucking hell, Roblox! I literally just started, man. You gotta be a dick. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go grab H2O. Thanks, Roblox, for ruining the flow of the stream yet again. What's it? Maybe don't start dehydrated next time. Oh, my bad. The weather is extremely hot. It's not my fault. Also, where the fuck did you been? You went AFK when just before I went bowling. Came back from bowling, you're still AFK. You only just got back and messaged me on the Discord. Soon as just as I was about to start streaming. Sleep? You pulled a TK now? Sleeping in Discord? So he's single target in HSR, but in Fate Grand Order he's AoE. Oh god, that's fucking cold. Give me a sec, Roblox. I did pre-farm both the characters. Apparently they had materials to give Archer up to 60. So I didn't have to go all out on this pre-farming. But I did so anyway. I got his traces maxed. Got some botched relic setup going for him. There's a couple of like these are some really bad rolls of relics, but the main stats are all there. Yeah, we'll just give him the final victor, and I'm sure he'll do fine. Oh fuck, is there a better light cone than this shit? Hold on, let's see if we can fix that. One sec, maybe not. Alright, how about we change the characters over to Saber. At least we're in a better situation with Saber's situation when we got this one. Same situation as well. I've also like worked on the traces a bit. Got most of the character outside of Sunday, but yeah. He accidentally woke up before the fake collapse started and just waited until you got really sleepy. Also, now that you got fire on, you can become the Madara Achia. Oh god. Alright, Roblox, give me a sec. That water's got to cool down. It's too cold. So it's hurting my mouth, man.
It's been a while.
Oh, Robin's voice.
Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
What, you interested in the Divergent universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
Oh god. Oh wait, there was a Holy Grail war in Penacony before. Wait, did they mention that before? Oh, congrats on getting Phynon, by the way, Rex. I don't know how good he is like overall. Apparently, he's like his damage-wise, he's around on par with Castris, so he should be all good in terms of destruction, physical. In fact, I think in terms of physical teams, he's probably the best unit for physical. Because I know physical teams are kind of lacking right now. I think Argenti was the one that carried that until Phynon. Oh, and obviously the two characters from, well, one from Bellabog, Clara, and the other one from the Lafu. Or, not Lafu, but the... Was it Zrejon? I can't pronounce that. P shooter damage. I mean, he might not be doing a lot of damage, but he's definitely got a lot of HP. You still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony? Not a clue. You better do. Where did the Astral Express head to this time?
Holy Grail War?
It's indeed bizarre. This so-called Holy Grail curio. Even though I still recall what we went through together, some of the details always get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Did she really pull off that voice?
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur! Ho 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 ho!
Okay. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
What's going on, Half-Am? Sports Grammarly rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War has many vague details, gain clarity. Wait, there was a Holy Grail War that happened before? Problem is, it was a long time ago, not so long ago. It's basically the corruption. Alright, Rex.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
Some people might have not seen Unlimited Blade Works. To be fair, if you haven't seen Unlimited Blade Works right now, you should have probably watched it. I actually managed to binge watched it all prior to the live stream. I watched the original 2006 show. Was it 2009? No, it was 2006, wasn't it? And then the show, which was 2014. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of watching Heaven Feels. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Half-An. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you redeem 5.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Yeah, I got a tattoo.
It's the command spells.
Oh, okay.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Okay, so... Wait, from Penacony's history? Okay. So wait, are these characters just in this world? Isn't it supposed to be from, like, the Fate universe? Wouldn't that just be Earth? So that would just effectively be, what, where Impact Third is? I still need to do 2 more.
And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Oh. I'm on EU. If you're not friends with me, unless you're in the EU. There's no region lock. I don't know. With a game like HSR, you think there'll be no region lock, but it is. Like, I don't get it. It's kind of dumb. Oh god. That's horrible, man. That's fucking hell. I put my core temperature down a little bit. I'll probably have to go piss like in an hour. What would you, if you win the Holy Grail? Wait, what wish wouldn't be granted? Why are you teething here? It's time for me to become Eon of Elation. Want to spend money? A wish of peace across the universe. A wish for 2 more wishes. Ooh, that's a good one. You betcha, there's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? There's no way I'm winning this. Yeah, what should I do anyway?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet, That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Yeah, how did you even get to
I
Peliconi?
promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
Cute kid licensing fee?
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Damn, playing the
Assistant, get these two out of here.
playing the pity card.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Commercial break? Really? You're gonna get ads?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Okay.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tykean Robo-Ball competition.
Wait, what?
Limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere.
Would that actually happen?
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Sorry.
Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
Did he really do a fucking ad during the whole Holy Grail speech? Oh my god. Oh, if anyone wondering, the bowling I went to, we had 2 games with the family. I lost both, but myself and someone else had the guardrails down, and everyone else had it up. So you know, I was handicapped and I was playing it legit. Just so you know.
First ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Gotta get those viewers up, yeah. So glad, innit? had enough of Vorbius and just left, yeah.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive.
Oh my god, it's Scott.
Simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become a survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Extreme all good, by the way.
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You're even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really...
Wait, just P45?
grant my wish?
Why not just the head roll?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
Makes
But
sense.
here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
So that's him.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Oh, no. I just got reminded.
I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, well, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
Noble phantasms? So this is in it now?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Assassin?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a
You
second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Auto catch stays active if the settings that you turned it off, by the way, Rex. So if you want to turn it back on, you probably want to do the same command. As long as you're chatting once between each message, between each catch, you'll be added to into the list to catch the next one.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Oh, okay.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Well, I play as Scott.
Time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the
Wait, he's playable? Oh shit! Scott's playable! Yeah, make sure you have auto catch enabled, Rex. I'll do a super lore. Are you sure you don't have any Pokemon in chat? Have you checked your decks? If you do exclamation mark decks, you should have be able to check. You should be able to check to see if you got any catches. What I was gonna do is add a command. Oh yeah, you don't have any. Yeah, well, good luck on this catch. What I'm probably gonna do is add a command for those who have no Pokemon or don't have the starting Pokemon, just to give them one they can choose. I'll just give them I'll just have my own set of starter Pokemon that's unique to this, based on my preferences, and then that'll be like what you start with, so you can at least attack and stuff. So who do we got? We got Jade, Robin, Pom Pom. What is Pom Pom doing there? And then, oh, we got Trailblazer. Okay. Alright, Halfan. No, I'm not doing your last two. Why do you always? Why is it you always do your H2Os so far apart? Like, what is this, Halfan? Have you had our currency? You wait for the most inconvenient time. Wait, you actually being serious? You actually ran out of currency? The low points? You should save your points then. Oh, excuse me.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Oh, Jade's not voiced? No! Old OT 7 up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why don't Pelicani's biggest tycoons throw away his usual image of a polite deal making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterwards to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own? Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
OT knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alpha family's entire reputation? I'm pretty sure I butchered that, but fuck it, we're gonna go with it.
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people are they a form of wish fulfillment too, and even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy War, but not in the Grail itself. Which reads me of the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
How Jade's got power crept so far.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
More than that, it's a perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bunna Jade Exchange, no, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Wow. Snipe all the losers and give them a hefty fee. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Venturing, are you going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it.
Oh, I see half that.
Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Let's see. Speaking of a certain boot hill, certain someone has returned to Pelagonia. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want to use the Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the strategic investment department is joining?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now.
Who the hell's Louis Fleming?
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
So how fun?
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Oh wow, wall breaker here.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this... You bet I can...
Okay, so let's see what Robin... So Robin and Bill here are teaming up.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Wait, Pom Pom?
Now that's corking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Oh no. That's so mean.
Not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys.
Sunday. Oh yeah. Wow.
Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war, now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Who is the heroic spirit for? Boo Hill.
That guy? That's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation
right?
and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
I can't remember. What did he do to Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
The fuck's Lewis Fleming?
Good.
Look, Scott's playable, Rex.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
He's playable. He's going to be the next 3-star character in HSR. His only ability is summoning IPC mechs at 50% HP. He's never got that far into the game. Oh, really? Fair. I was thinking, I need to do my daily check-in, so give me a sec. Oh, no, he is. Honestly, he's in the whole shipping event in like 1. Was it 1.3? It was the whole market event. There was another event afterwards. I think it was the return. Which one was it? It was part of the whole training thing. I'm trying to remember. He was featured in 2 events, and we made him squeal like a pig and bark like a dog twice. It's funny, and he actually did the sound as well. Scott's funny. Just give me a moment. I'm just claiming my daily check-ins for thing, because I left the house just as it reset. So there we go. All done. Right, let's continue. Alright, let's go for Pom Pom.
Around. The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Yes, Pom Pom, do it.
Huh? The first Penaconian
Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Wait, Pom Pom's in the battle?
It won't come off! Who's behind this prank?
See where he's in the game?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this.
That's funny. That's actually funny.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Agreed. In Muwa, the guy with the hat that's a that playable cheat card, I kick his ass, lowered his attack power, and he says it's a draw. The guy with the what? Who? The guy with a hat. The only guy with the hat I know of is the. You're talking about Bran? Are you talking about? Are you doing the side minigame fight where you gotta fight Bran? So Bran has an ability where he's one of the hardest fights to do in the game. He has an ability where he lowers your damage for the first few rounds to by 8. So you basically can't do any damage to him if you win. And on top of that, he has something that drains your HP over time from one of the echoes. So the only way you can really beat him is to have Inferno Rider and effectively almost throw. I don't know what you can really do there. It's really difficult. I managed to beat him by getting my HP to 0, but well, my HP was at 2, and I killed him because the echo he summons drains each round. If it stays alive for 15 seconds, you lose. It directly damages your HP by 2 seconds. Sorry, by not 2 seconds, 2 HP. So as long as you beat him to 0 before your HP goes to 0, the HP goes to 0 during the start of the card phase. That's why you can win in that situation, because it's before the card phase you win. All right, let me. I'm gonna run the ads now. If anyone's here, I don't want to have ads pop up, so I'll be back in a sec. But yeah, we got a raid. Oh, so I'm not, so Eggman's playing Belatro. Is he still trying to do the platinum on that? Is that even possible? I don't remember. Jeez, Firefox, please stop blinding me. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone's got any messages on YouTube, but yeah, YouTube's fucking. I don't know what the fuck Team YouTube's doing or Google. But they went ahead and removed some advanced features of my channel because there wasn't enough channel history. So dumb. What channel history? I've uploaded 1,000 videos on my channel and my account's from 2009. What? What are you talking? Is it because I didn't log in enough? I'm sorry. I log in like once or twice every month and I push uploads then. Like, what? But yeah, it just what that means is that the links I put in my chat, I can't pin comments either. It's so dumb. Like the restrictions you get is so stupid. I don't know if it affects analytics when like I upload and if it goes viral or whatever. I don't know if it affects the AI picking it, but I imagine it does to some extent, and it doesn't mention it. But I just think it's dog shit, honestly. And I'm not providing ID as well to remove that. Like, so dumb. Right, adverts are ending in 30 seconds, so give us a moment. I'll do a super lore, because I think we lost that. Super lore. To be honest, Halfan, most of the cards you played, I literally just used I used the not standard deck. Well, I did use the standard deck for the whole thing, but I ended up changing the deck over to the proper Inferno Rider one. Not the standard one you start off with, but there's another version of the Inferno Rider deck that's made that is even better. I've just been running that deck, and it's been pretty like piss easy. You intentionally lower your own HP to trigger Inferno's Rider ability early, but the echoes you summon are quite powerful as well. So like lowering your own HP, they're also quite strong. But it doesn't mean that you have to beat them before round 8, because I think it ends up killing you if you don't. Right, I think the adverts are done. Alright, give me a sec.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Yep, that's exactly right.
You call that a complication?
Oh, fuck you.
Did you already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Did he actually swear?
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Did he actually censor it?
You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Oh, that's great.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
you'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
Wait, what?
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Oh wow. I didn't even get to see the interview.
The moment we've
oh, here we go.
Waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
I'm pretty sure I'll be summoning Archer.
Stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
It might be Archer, but it could be Saber as well. But just based on the fact that I get a bat. So we'll see.
Alright, let's begin.
Cutscene time?
My words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
Fucking hell. No!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony hearts.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Nothing happened,
So,
yep.
where's the servant?
No exciting music. No sword that came down from the sky. Early awkward silence. Rip.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Lone wolf? Nah. Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me. In JP, a voice actress thing, she voices the female protagonist. If you choose her in the Extralia games. I really want to smash Scott over the face with a bat. No, I'm gonna be funny. See, Scott, you again? Even you, I'm gonna go with the middle one. Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
Seriously not. I'm your opponent, fool. You seriously not recognize me?
Oh shit!
Waste time. Your summoning ritual just fluffed. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
Okay, GG. Oh, what do you mean I didn't summon the servant? My servant's right there!
Forget to file my overtime pay.
You idiot! Hold the line!
Is it coming? I feel west wind. Let me go!
Don't
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Damn, he's making it. He's legging it. He's actually legging it.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target
is in position. Ready, assassin? Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
So,
what are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Scott Batch produced. Wait, what does that say? Scott Batch produced. Oh no, that's literally that. Okay. Oh wait, it's got his face. What is that? That's funny. Can use the curse ability after he's been attacked. Switches to. That's funny. What I was gonna say, oh god, that TV screen. Yeah, so the voice lines, yeah, there's no English voice lines for the fake characters. The developers have said that they're going to be adding a language select for the in the character menu itself in the voice to swap it over to, for the collab characters to swap over to other languages, because there's no plans for them to add English voice acting to them due to the whole, well, I think one of the voice actors SAG and the other one doesn't work with China. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but to be fair, I'd rather hear them in Japanese. So, but it won't be in this update. It'll be next update. Yeah, outside of changing the language over to Japanese, which I'm not gonna do because I play English dub. Yeah, nah. They're gonna not be voiced until next update, basically, which is fine. Honestly, I don't mind it too much. It's a shame, but it is what it is. To be fair, I watched the anime in Japanese, so it's all good. Japanese sub.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, Japanese and I think, is it Japanese, Korean, Chinese? I'm not too sure. Which I can't remember which ones are voiced. I know Japanese is definitely voiced. I don't know about the other languages.
You can't play dead standing up.
I think the other ones are voiced. I don't need to.
Get them.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You can have all of that.
These extras will keep performing forever.
You'll pay for this.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh yeah, so it's the whole SAG after thing. It's because she's not union, HSR is not union, which is stupid because it wasn't. There's people that's in the union that voices HSR, but HSR, they don't even work directly with them. They work with the studios in there that are union, or might not be, but still has like all the protection and stuff in place for the actors to not be fucked over from the studio. And Emiya's voice actor was due to Taiwan not being acknowledged. Oh, the whole Taiwan China thing. Fair enough. I can't really say much about that. That goes. That's a whole political thing. I can't be asked to do that. But yeah, no, it is what it is. It sucks because ultimately it just means that the end user like us suffer because of stuff like this, but I can't really agree or disagree because there's right and wrongs to both. What the fuck is going on there? Wait, who? That was someone else's spear.
That spear? What just happened? It wiped the field!
Oh, look at that. It's that Lancer.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
He just disappeared. Yeah, Grail Borg. Oh, he looks like he's not voiced either. So he puts his master into a spirit form too. Assassin class, as always, is such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. Thanks for saving me. Are you my servant? I'm just gonna say that. Do I look like it? He's not playable yet. Call me Lancer. He's not playable, but the model exists in game. Do you think he's going to be added in as a playable character in the future? Possibly. They've already got the model in. There's a chance he might be. Yeah, I'm not too sure what this reason is for Lancer. It might be Sag or it might be Thing, but I don't know. It could just be consistency. If the other two are not voiced, they might just thought, fuck it, we're not going to voice any of them. Fate Grand Order. Fair. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, does it even matter? Wow. Pharaoh, Master of No Servant. Wow. Oh, I did get Saber. Are you my master? Yeah, they did recreate that moment. What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. He's just legging it. He's out. He's like that. See ya. Instant transmission out of here. It's safe now. Master, are you hurt? Are you my servant? With the energy sustaining me does not seem to be originating from you. There is without a doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master and I am your servant. Ever notice Nimmer will say it's cry Nickelback? What? No? I didn't notice that. I've not played, I think Fate Grand Order's only, I've only remember it, I don't remember if there was an anime of that. I've only seen it as a game, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know much about that. Nickelback? Didn't know that. Are you from Pelaconia? You don't seem to be from this world. Oh, okay. You didn't see. I've watched Stay Night, but I haven't seen Grand Order. And you don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail grant me the knowledge I need to participate in the war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I almost forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my 7th class Saber, or by my true name. Wait, what? Oh, Atrelia Pendragon. I was once a king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. Wait, we do have a Camelot here, actually. Doesn't Scott remind you of Sinji? Oh god. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Scott is Sinji basically. Sorry. Toria? Sorry. Oh, is that a typo? That might be a typo. Yeah, I think that's a typo. That must be. Subtitles might be not translated 100%. There could be mistakes. I've seen mistakes and happen. Not a thing. We do have a Camelot here, actually. Do we have a Camelot here? I don't remember what. Not a thing. Seems that from the very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. From the anime and translation, she's been known as Arturia, and she called herself Arturia. In Wizards 101, there's Avalon. To help the servant understand this dream world, bathing in memory, you go on a lecture about interstellar travels, cosmic geography. At least suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you starving. Was that thunder? You hungry? Forgive me. It must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics, so to maintain my combat strength I need a lot of energy intake. Also, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food. No, I've never been particular about taste, besides hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty. Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Wait, that's a thing? My wallet's empty.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Wait, what happened?
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
Oh, God.
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Oh, it's Archer. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours? Obviously, you played Fate Grand Order, all that food goes straight to the curves when she was the lance.
Oh, looks like, and just like your servant, he's from another world.
Oh wait, so Boot Hill has Lancer? That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world future.
Oh, fucking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is it?
Jeez, Rex. Going all in, eh? Made that 3. There are 3 sevens from another world here. Oh, Charlie? Things didn't go your way, huh? Oh, so he is here. Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of TAC? What's the big deal? No one knows us. No one's even heard of In or Hound of Kululan Island. Chilane? Sorry. Chilane? But that also means that we are at huge disadvantage. We're fighting against two experts who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got two masters in one sweep, but the assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that grey-haired kid summoned.
For gray hair? That's one of ours. Where the heck were you find her?
You wanna tell me go after the most annoying targets? Wow!
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
Oh, so Ku Klux? Is that how you pronounce that? So it's with a K. Oh, her experience like yours. That's right, also their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Huh? Well, this is unexpected reading.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. I give up, Rex. I can't be asked. I was gonna call him Lancer. It's good enough. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when Holy Grail War goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Extrilla? That's the extra series, right? Oh no. No, that's something else, isn't it? I'm not too sure. I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
What
Nice.
do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail's not a toy, and surely it isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to the magic craft to create this. Wait, Presido Holy Grail War? A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell out? Might as well slap Mastermind on the forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like a kind of idiot who abuses their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
Yep, it level scaled because you're at 60 in HSR. Oh, you're not maxed out? Oof. I have no idea. It should be based on your world level. Kobe. Wait. Shoot, I can't pronounce it. What is that? With these pronunciations? No, I'm never gonna get used to these names without hearing it. What if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? But wait, but what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us out all in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the early one here of formal training and magic. Magecraft. I'll try to analyze enemy setup and see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. The breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
Is that Sasuke laughing? Oh my god, Rex. What have you done?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
I guess they ran out of budget for this one, Rex.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
They ran out of budget! No! You went with NPC Caster! Oh, that's funny. Oh no, what have they done?
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Wait.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Wait, is that them? Is that actually a thing? Is Caster's actual name being trademark, copyrighted, owned by someone else? Is that actually a thing? Wait, is this them subtly taking the piss, or is this just them making a joke inside the game universe lore or whatever? I generally wonder if that is actually what's happened, and this is why we ended up with this. Maybe. I don't know.
Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for.
Yeah, that's Caster.
I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Oh, it could also just be in-universe reference to Caster, and this is just the HSR's version, and not the fake character.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No,
Rip. Unlucky Rex.
I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
Miss Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
That's actually a thing.
To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
8th anniversary.
I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Panaconi, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Grail chose this world. Why? Let me see. So there's lots of people celebrating. Meanwhile, for me, I'm in agony because I can't get the 8th anniversary unit, as all I keep getting is craft essence. Is craft essence when you get I presume this is the old pity system, right? This is pre-Genshin gacha system, right? So there's like no guarantees, or if there is guarantees, it's really far in, stuff like that, right? I do hope they ended up improving the system over time, if that's the case. None of that 50-50s and stuff. See, because every Shining Palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust ignored, and in those places there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. That proves Peliconi isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. After 300 pulls, yeah, that's pretty rough. That's there's a couple of games I've done for sponsor streams. Like, I know Watchers of the Realm is like is it 300 pulls? It might be 240. I know it's quite high. Watchers of the Realm, that was the sponsor stream I did back in like October, September. What other game does that? I don't think any other ones do that in my books. Maybe Yuma Matsumi Usame, I think that's how you pronounce that. Petty Derby does high pool. I think someone said it was 200. But yeah. Outside of that, all the other ones I've played has had their pitties are like, you know, 80, 90, depending on the game. I think a couple have had it at like 30, but getting 30 pools is also quite difficult for those games. So this land proves Peliconians. Oh yeah, I've already seen that.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No worries. The fast food joint in Dreamfox Reef are cheap and cheap with big portions. Don't sweat. I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. If we run fast enough, it's free. Oh, why is that option? Don't sweat. I've got cash. I've got plenty of cash. There you go. Good. I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
The restaurant is unknown world. I don't even know what she said because it's in the in-game dialogue here. Limited time awards. Oh fuck! I teleported away. I didn't mean. It's been a while. The girl said you're now the new owner of the Grail. The old shorty OT sure knows how to do business. I only decided to pass the problem off as a favour when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning her experience. It's just that stealing the jewel from a treasure chest, tossing out an empty, broken box. Who are you again? I'm so sure we have had some not so great memories, but we fought better together. Wait, we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability after everyone else vanished. I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is that Holy Grail complete useless? Theoretically, yes, the Grail form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream mode. You can call it Memorial. But that's Squirrel. I'm not sure what tricky pull, but he somehow extracted parts of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I haven't met this world's has some truly incredible magicians. There are only about 8 or so of them, I think. Layman terms pay. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original components, competition logics along with the lingering data of the Peliconian's 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Peliconian War in the stream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data with path strategies using the user's memory as a medium. Meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. Heroes arenas in Valhalla, the Temple of Heroes. We're not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields, Magamel. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Squirrel's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go take a look yourself. I literally came over here to think. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't mean to start that. Let's go back to the main story. Let's go over here. I didn't mean to start that. I was trying to claim stuff. I saw this on my phone. I was like, okay, cool, got this. I went to go here. Or not there, but somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I went here. This is go to warp. And then this is here. I think there were war zone there, but and this is the start. Okay. So that, I didn't realize it was like a actual collaboration event after the story. My bad. All those Heisho redemptions are catching up. Anyway, I was here. Let me go. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back because I need to actually go to the toilet. Be right back, everyone. Oh, I'm back. Oh, there's an advert running in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna run an advert now, and that should we should be good then. I'll do a super lore. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ, man! Walking back into my room is like a sauna. There you are. It's hot. Hot as balls here, man. Alright, let me get back into the game. Let me switch it over to the game scene. And then, of course, the fucking setting on the webcam resets. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone's getting a webcam, don't get a Logitech one. The really, was it the 920, 930, whatever it's called. Absolute wank. But yeah. Alright, I'm back in the game. Let's go wait for the adverts to finish and then we'll continue with the story quest. Whew. What? Did I have to hit that from the other side? Or does she just... Does that attack not hit that? Interesting. So the range is literally below, or is that? I don't know. You think that'll be a bigger hitbox, but no. Or does it not hit because it's invisible? Oh no, it's there. So it probably is the case. Let me see if it's still playing. 50 a minute, so let's give it a moment. Whew. Yeah, I hope everyone's been staying cool anyway. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's made the announcement yet, but there is plans for tomorrow. I still want to do the Jackbox stream, but depending on what time we're starting the Pico Park 2, and that's if no one else like bails out. We might end up doing that first before we go into interactive, just as a note. So yeah. It all depends what time it starts. If I do get on early, I'll start with usual interactive, and I think adverts are done. Alright, cool. Let's get back into the game.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
You guys know all the gossips around here too. I'm not involved.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Wait, what? For real? Thank you, but no need to explain. I'll go with the Helvalian winged burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them fly away. I'm positive. Give me a minute. Well, you look so serious and reliable, and yet you're not telling bad jokes.
With so many Holovian wing burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Alright, what's Saber's wish? I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Well, let's talk later. After I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Suza juice. Miss Snow, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Alright, get to... Oh, wait, who... Okay. I was confused, like, wait. I got to talk to Robin. Let's talk to Saber. You can feel her bearing down on you as if standing before an enemy. Talk to Miss Knight. No? Okay.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Still don't you still don't see horse girls? What's going on? I'm playing HSR, man. What's going on? That's what's going on. How you doing, STR? Are you doing well? Staying cool. I went to do some bowling today. A bit frustrated with the family, but otherwise, yeah. I came back a bit late in the evening. But yeah, lost both my games, but I had barriers down, so you know, you got to play with the handicaps off. You know what I mean? Everyone but one had their barriers up, so it was just a skill issue. But you know, we'll have time for you to sleep in order for you to get back to go to work. Good. You might have and wait on. In order for me to go to work, good night. Good night and have fun. Oh yeah, have a good night, Rex. I was typo. Not bad. Yeah. Pretty hot during the afternoon. It was like really I think the temperature was high. Humidity wasn't too bad, but it's still quite bad. Lucky enough the place had air conditioning where it was. It recently opened up in this area. So yeah, we went there. Food was alright, portions quite small, but yeah. Oh shit, that probably is what happened. Yeah, I was so annoyed, I swear. I hate going out to doing like these family events, man. It's so annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, overall it was alright. They had arcades there, but I mean, there wasn't really any particular games there. They had Halo Fire. They had Halo Fire Team. They had Need for Speed Heat, Superbike 3. Obviously, there's a couple other things in there, but Dance Dance Revolution. I didn't play any of those because I don't see the point, personally. And the arcades are expensive these days. It's like £1 per game. I'm not paying £1. But yeah. Let me continue with the story. Pokemon game is running, by the way, if you want to do any catching. Since you're here, hold on, when's the next one? I'll do a Super Lore. Why not? There you are. Is that Mewtwo? Damn, Rex should be in this one. And then he might get lucky. He hasn't got a catch yet. He might get a Mewtwo off the bat. It's the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. Let's try to get along first.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
What's going on, Roblox? But yeah, in terms of that game you mentioned, STR, it's not too bad. Overall, I can see why people play it. But yeah, I was thinking of making it a stream game, seeing as it's actually fun to watch, surprisingly. But it's your typical like build characters up to then use the characters to build other ones, because they have the whole like not legacy thing, it's heritage system, I guess you could call it. I was gonna ask something else as well. Yeah, did you ever work out what the hell that message was, the one you sent me? I'm still clueless to what the hell that means. I'm pretty sure that's just a DM accidentally putting in the mod chat. Oh no. Well, what's up? Oh, wait, is oh no to the message? I don't know if I did something wrong there. Or was that to the reply? His whole message history is weird. He's one of the guys waiting for someone to provide a oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, this is how you don't do modding for Wreckfest 2. Well, ripping assets from the... I mean, the developers will provide it if necessary. But I feel like... Oh no, I feel like people just go too far with it and end up having no mod support.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Yeah, 100.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Oh, is he? Nah, he rips models from games, sells them on model sites. It's some guy from Brazil, if you remember. Oh, right. Well, rips them off the... so he sells them on some site and then claims it as his own work, or does he... Is it one of those ones where he just, like, sells his service to get the models ripped for you? Or is he one of those ones where it claims it's his work and then obviously, yeah, legs it? It's kind of shitty if it is the latter. Well, it's shitty if it's both, to be honest. If you're ripping from a game, you should probably provide it. I got here in 2 minutes of skipping. I mean, yeah, sure. Thank you so much for treating us for Halovian wing burgers.
No problem at all.
Honkai
I
Texra.
love seeing people smile after they're full.
Don't hide.
But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Peliconian history. In fact, I don't come from any. Wait, oh god, I'm reading text wrong. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
See, he literally just sells it as is, but with a price. Doesn't hide. I mean, fair. As long as it's not like, as I said, still scummy, but at least it's not as scummy as someone. It's like, hey, I made this, and then it just ends up causing a whole heap of hassle for people down the line, and as well as themselves. But yeah, it's kind of bad. The other thing as well, does that thing you talked about earlier that people showed off or tried to show off, in case of one showing screenshots from other perspective, but is that thing not patched yet? Can you still do that? Because I've uninstalled Phasmo for the moment. I might reinstall Wreckfest 2. Probably, well, I'll have to see. I should be alright, but I'll probably only be briefly anyway, just to fuck about. Probably between this stream and the next one. I do have a stream tomorrow for Pico Park 2. I don't know if you've heard of that. I did Pico Park 1 with I think the same group. It was like ZG, Zelf, Ichigo. But I uninstalled Phasmo. Yeah, I do. I uninstalled. I mean, it was either that or DBD. Which one do you want me to uninstall? I pick or choose Roblox. I can't keep everything installed. But yeah. Yes, you can for the great price of $40. Are you talking about the thing that TK got? I'm not doing that because this is purely for the new rig. By the way, I still don't know what's going on with that. I'm looking at the prices for that, but it's all over the place. No, it's gone. Wait, no, that's gone down again. Projectile. No, it's gone down. No, it's dropped back down in price. Again, let me see if the offer's still there. Oh, for hard drive? I don't want to put games on a hard drive. I don't want to become gaming. Oh man, I've seen her loading games, and it's just like, I can't. In this day, like, it has to be a SATA SSD at minimum. It can't be. I was thinking he was talking about the M.2 adapter into a USB 3 slot, but I don't think that's what he was going for. You just install your games onto RAM? Wait, do you actually? I'm the king of the night who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Peliconian history, and for us, I shouldn't have been summoned to this holy grail war. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
No, you're taking the piss? Oh, wait, what did you say before? Hold on. Oh, I mean, to be fair, installing to RAM isn't a bad idea. Just make sure you don't lose power. That's it, really. Being tempted to install some decent side games to RAM, see how if it improves load times noticeably. Yeah, fair. I mean, load times will basically be instant, right? It depends on how the game well, it depends on how the game reads the load times. Because if it tries to read into, if it tries to put the stuff in RAM into RAM, wouldn't that just... Would that even work? If something's already in RAM and you try to load it into... I don't know. Would it just load it twice into RAM? What? It's put like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy. Use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How shall I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft, I know, likely can't function as usual, so many things in the Holy Grail are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements, but you misnote. Being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what's happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit.
Let me have a look. It comes in still because the difference in transfer speed between even a fast NVMe to DDR5 is pretty big. So for games with tons of assets, it should help. Oh, fair. What game? I'm trying to think. I mean, wouldn't it just be any Unreal game, basically? Any unoptimized Unreal game. Payday 3. There you go. There's a game to test. Well, you don't own it though. Trying to think of a game that's big. Well, that's unoptimized, but is also recent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Overkill's Walking Dead. But you don't have those files. Oh, that's something I need to set up things with you at some point. I remember to mention. Honestly, that game is still got some light. I've reinstalled it recently. It still works with Steamworks. I think there's a couple issues with it, like Skybound stuff not unlocking, but there's a mod to patch that now in. And then there's the whole leaked update for it that basically gave it all the unreleased content that was worked on up until a point. I don't know how that got leaked, but I'm assuming someone at Starbreeze that worked on it just gave it away, or Starbreeze themselves just dropped it in like some form and then just never credited themselves. I don't know. Either way, I think it's got everything up to season 2, episode 7, and there's supposed to be 8 episodes. I think 7's not finished though, so it's partially done. But I think the season 2 ends on episode 4 or 5.
I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
You hate Windows? Did they give you a pop-up update saying, hey, upgrade to Windows 11, even though your PC can't support it? The gaming services somehow corrupted it, so oh. Don't even get me started on that shit. That piece of shit gaming services system. Now I can't launch Minecraft.
Misnote.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in Holy Grail War, the strength of heroic spirits is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Yeah, you need 11 gigabytes of dedicated RAM.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
It's kind of funny that I think someone did a follow-up to what happened to that kid. I think he's got a little bit of a following from that whole meme that happened. Oh, Roblox, I do have a question for you. You know Miss Gaming's TikTok? How well is Miss Gaming's TikTok doing so far? Oh, and something for you, STR. Have you got a message from YouTube saying, "Oh, we've removed some advanced features from your channel because you're lacking channel history or whatever it's called," and then like verify by ID or some bullshit? Have you been getting those messages? Because I just got mine today. For whatever reason, even though no terms of service got broken as far as I know. I barely log into my account. I log in like every month or two to upload, like to push uploads and then stuff like that.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Let me see. They're still bullying her. She denies it, but they are. Someone told her to drop the game. Oh my god. As I said, she needs to be careful with that. But the fact that she's got numbers on those videos now means that she can just ride that to fame if she really wants to. But she has to play it smart, and obviously she has to have a thick skin, obviously, because obviously all those things there. So obviously someone that don't have a thick skin might cry, and yeah, we don't want. You shouldn't have that. Basically, I mean, she could either turn it around and just keep playing the game regardless and have people still comment. And then they'll probably end up bored and there will be a few people left over from that and that'll be like a, dedicated following. She can continue rage baiting and building up more viewership of people talking shit and stuff like that. But then it could be an issue later on when you're trying to change things and it doesn't quite work out. It's a lot of aspects to it. She gets it wrong. She thinks some messages are being nice, but they're actually bullying, but doing it in a way to make it seem that, oh, I see. Let's see.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
Oh, well, that's the thing, I don't really use TikTok. I only use it to upload, but every time I've tried to, like, do any sort of interactions with it, whether that'll be following people like Eggman, for example, or other people. I just can't. It just, as I said, you already know the issues I have with TikTok, and that's why I just stopped caring about it altogether. Outside of that, I'll still upload whenever I do my shorts. I upload to TikTok as well, but I don't. Sonic has no Riz, apparently.
My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement.
Green oil with fly. Shut the fuck up, man. Mate, I shower before my pools. How about you? There's a running, if you're wondering, there's a running joke where like these like Genshin players and stuff, they don't shower, they don't, you know, all do all their stuff and to help build their luck and pity and shit. I'm just like, who cares? Shower, man. Also, that's just wrong and nasty. But yeah.
The impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. And now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. The moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
The Holy Grail is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve the mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. We've spent many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's beat. Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Minecraft new shaders are so unoptimized. There's no reason Minecraft should be using 60% of RTX 4080 to run non-RTX shaders. Wait, really? That's bad. Is that is it using cash by any chance?
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message. I got one too. Was it a mass text?
When you look at it, it has that stuttering feeling. What the fuck is this? Why is there a wall of text? Why is there a wall of text? No, I'm not reading that.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
This isn't from him, or is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
It's like it's there but not visible, but you can still feel it. Oh, wait. Is the shaders calculating something that's off screen? Or like in caves? Because if it's doing something in the, like... Because Minecraft performance is based on chunks. And if it's rendering everything in the chunk, then yeah, it's gonna cause issues. Because especially if it doesn't take into consideration like your point of view. Looks like the mutual slaughter has begun already.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
The invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
Probably have a look in the forums and see Roblox on Reddit. Probably Reddit, Minecraft, filter it to new. Someone else must be saying the same thing. I feel like diving into a trap. Coming into. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but lose 2 allies. But losing 2 allies would put us at a even greater disadvantage in the later attack.
Then let's head out.
I'm actually quite glad Trailblazer's voiced in this. Ashley has more voice lines than the Traveler.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respects, if that hypothetical enemy would easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us would be here walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were your enemies once?
All past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh wait, they got a text message from us. Someone's luring both of us to different locations.
Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are or what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Well,
did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Oh, by the way, STR, your character's back, man. Scott TR Mods is back. I remember making a joke ages ago, be like, Scott, this is STR. Oh, no, jokes. No, but he is a funny character.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, no!
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No.
Wait.
Croak like frogs.
These are literally everything that you did before in the 2 other events. He just wants revenge. Always using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone in Penacony. Unless your name is...
Oh no.
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Oh no!
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
Scott is so upset.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Damn.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with that happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh.
Ready? Action!
Alright. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Did they run out of budget for the assassin and caster? Who is Ryder? I have no idea who Ryder is. We'll find out. Where's your voice? Wait, this isn't voice acted? Nice! Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analysing the bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Subtitles? Looks like there are subtitles here. See? See?
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
Remember the Cowboys' friends arrive? Oh, we're here now. Oh, are we late? And now we're stuck in the film. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Boot Hill or the enemy who lured us here. Wait, be on guard for any black luxurious speeder. I protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please do not stray too far from me. But if the enemy is in the shadow and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. For what I know of OT, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servants to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed since earlier our voices vanish when we speak? Clears throat. That's true. Could it be any enemy so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for non-primists to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? If we're in Trollion, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? Wait, what the fuck is that? The TV appeared out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowds. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Yeah, I don't know who Ryder is right now, Roblox. Let's stay back and observe for now. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should stay clear of this trap. Okay. Stay away from the TV. So something gets dragged back.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? So the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable, Scott really made a name for himself. Even the claimed Robin knows who he is. I'm the one who told can't a girl share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury exploration from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. Oh, okay, so Boo Hill's in this TV screen. You're on TV, bro? Is this it's not the time for this. Watch out for his servants, the guy who turns this whole place into fit.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Oh, okay. What's going on here? Are we battling? Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody? Lead actor Scott? Okay. Separate from your servants and you run into a pair of familiar enemies as your carver and strongest companions vanish without trace. Why are you here? So I sent a scam text to Mr. Boo Hill in your name. And you know how that goes. Don't tell me he got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that far away nobody. What I really want to know is where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? This is a death flag. Let's figure out how we're dealing. What we're dealing with here. Okay, that monster in the room there, sure, is an eyesore. Okay. Feel for Ultra? Scarcely this place. War strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my masters away from this trap. Right on cue. I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Oh no, if I were the enemy, I would disguise myself as master and wait behind the door for the perfect ambush. Actually, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I can see is a line of subtitles and the door name eventually slapped on it. If you wish to prove really master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. But you don't know who I am. This place was once IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates are fast, only even bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. What talks? Since this is your first line, why target the IPC workers? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after the system out, boom, the room explodes. Is that supposed to be a Saw reference? The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of those classic tropes from Berkoni's vintage horror flicks. we a little off topic. Someone of your age should know that much about Pelliconi's early Dream Bubble cinema. You have a bright future indeed, or bright future ahead. That's the one who gave the word my genius. Wait, that's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision for my first film in Pelliconi's early days. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes, yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg a bit. Originally the protagonist was restrained by shackles, no choice but cut down low, but here it's just a lazy copy and paste. The screams will be played on a loop in the most suspicious spot at Grady's films. Oh, did the fucking net die? Oh. Is chat working, everyone? Any issues? Are we good here? Okay, I think my phone disconnected. I lost chat for some reason. Yeah, if anything happens with stream, I've been having internet issues randomly. If it cuts off, I'll try to connect back as quick as I can, but you might have to refresh if it doesn't pop up. True name on purpose, let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Pelliconi? I've only heard of Clock Studios. So what will it be, self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades on each other right now before your eyes? Take a little time. I'll have to talk over, but stalling and boom. I mean, I'd imagine it has something to do with that robot there. Met a kind kindred spirit, anything, any fan benefits? Pick a leg, left or right, honestly. I could get a bonus, but I'd rather go for the arm with the command spell. You must have, remember, at least consider cutting off Sonic's leg instead. I hope I don't. Give me the look, I was kidding. Don't dance with his tube. Don't let him pull us along. More chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other. Yeah, room's about to blow. I have to saw off my leg. Saw off eventually, like. What class are you, Bummer? I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg this thing on. You've already figured out the answer, didn't you? Sales room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, the servants. Wouldn't it be easy just to cut down the door? Don't know what assassin plans to play out next, but it's interesting. Horror film. Oh, so the way. So the way you to go around it is to do things not on script. Go off script, and his power is useless.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my sheet?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. With assassin's power, these two poison saws can reach time.
Scott went upset. It's kind of evil spirit that gets beaten by his victims. I forget. Producer Take 5 will be needing you again later. Just backwalker spec from 10 Amber Eras. No real legend or history. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Act 2 is about to begin. Booho, Robbie and Miss Note still missing. Scott and the servers could strike again soon. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Pretty confident about the trump card. Who is this Grady? I've heard the name before, some guy. Some terrible director back in Pelicani's early days. He cracked out tons of cheap horror films. Master of interesting commercial gimmicks. People in Pelicani forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the films he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at a interstellar junk market. Oh, so of course he uses Venturine's luck. We're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. Why should you say that? The heroic spirits who left a mark in history are legends, usually a hint of a greatest weakness. A warrior who bathed in the river of underworld became invincible except for his hill. I was hoping you would know something about that person's past, but it turns out it's just some washed up no name that even you folks have not heard about. Just right with Mrs. Scott, doesn't it? They have nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeve. Still got a feeling, even if they got upper hand now, they have no real way to finish us. We'll just find Trix's number pack much of a punch anyway. That was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. Proves that he built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. If a chat can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always fall from the inside. You really have a man leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my way too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find the assassin's true body, and at my hours give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his will no longer exist. Why is there sound effects play? He clapped his hand and he played the sound effect. It's like everyone got their sight set. Well, I guess we'll wait for the ads to finish. Oh man, there's so much dialogue. What? We need the voice acting. Did they do this part because they realized, oh shit, yeah, we don't have voice acting. I imagine it's just all part of the film, but oh man, it'd be nice if it was just voiced, please. L ads. Yes, I am aware. I know. We're waiting. I'm gonna check out Pridwin's HSR stuff. Okay, here we go. In this update, we're adding Saber and Archer to the list, making sure resistance prior to 3.4 placements based on the community's testing feedback and initial rounds of preliminary data on all 3 modes. Caused quite a stir in the community with some having incredible success with him, others less so in response to this. We felt necessary to put early round of data collection to look at finals, specifically it's available profile, but not on the pages yet. We found some following. Players using Sustain had worse scores across the board, most often significantly worse. Players with final sooner performed significantly better, to be expected. Certain support and team composition overwhelmingly outperforms others. So, if you're able to run Finon with Sustainless, he does a lot of damage. Pre and post buff data is mixed together in players' clear history. Saber and Archer. We'll start him off with tag partner. Oh, okay. So Archer is tag partner with Sparkle. Saber to be significantly more challenging to play than Archer. Though she's more of an expert character. Oh, they're making Cypher an amplifier instead of a support character. Because they're seeing as her ultimate as a team damage than it being her own, which makes sense. Wait, Tingyon got upvoted because of Final? Sparkle got upvoted because of Archer. Interesting. I mean, that's a lot of changes considering the list. It looks like the adverts are done anyway. Alright, let's continue. I know about Head with the Express Crew before, but that's just difference in perspectives. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. All cool, damn, so how you perform. You see her, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Right, cool. Oh, it's just the one with the endless doors. That means we're fighting until death. Probably. Annoying Boundfield. So we just loop back to where we start. If we don't find some sort of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forevermore. So why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried, but I didn't expect Grail to be such a really money gobbler. Hey, no for shade. Extras cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure the random props ruin the scene. No one to escape. Robin singing. It's like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. Just Robin singing through the music. That's what you get for cutting the budget. Well, she busy writing, directing, starring as yourself. Robin's already found a way out on the other side of the set. Follow the music. You use a piece of checkers, don't you? Is there anything here I need to make note of? I think it's just this law. Been dead for too long, forgot your own traitor. This force of harmony floats through black space as its heart. Two singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my commands, you coward! Pick on someone your own size. Maybe I have in mind sorry to like. In a blur, it's too fast to track. This note grabs the attacking monsters and visually smash their heads into the floor. Wait, what? My character's confused. Honestly, that might have been the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You started to wonder if Robin was actually summoned by a berserker. Wait, a berserker? Oh shit, yeah! Roblox, who the hell's the berserker? We're missing Berserker and Rider. What's happening in these folks? So the caster just used their mic to beat down these robots. Got it. This terrible wardrobe nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked up this, but you agree. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Damn! Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I've watched the free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people of Peliconia really have a broad definition of casters. Really, I thought it was pretty normal. No, he just went to do his own thing. I forgot. Honestly, Berserker got done dirty in Berserker in the ones I've watched. I don't know about Heaven. Wait, what happened in Heaven Fields? Is Berserker? No, I think Heaven Fields. I don't think I've gotten to that part yet because I've only watched part 1. I think it was only briefly mentioned. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I remembered what happened now. Yeah, no, that's good. The part 1 ended like the 2006 for the first fight. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Managed to feel out the right path using the power of army, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I'm sure you covered me in that fight, even if you can't say your name. I know you must be someone great. I believe that wholeheartedly. Can't change the present situation without a true name. I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You never understand the despair even when your name is taken away. You've been wrong dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this early war. Why not work with me like before? Mr. OT can grant you all your wishes. For less artistic taste in automatic instrument you work with. Wow. And Lancer didn't die. Okay, this is a bit harsh. Why are you serving that optimistic old OT? Wait, fart? Fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen. Grady size 2. His voice full of because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world. Peliconi clutches our souls like Misa, but hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to review our past failures and so. Gloom won't do is kick off the final. Oh, okay, we got a boss fight. Oh, Scott's here. Went all in. Oh yeah.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Spam dragon is funny, which is the heart of the whole tale of the Eagles, where it appears through the screen, gathering all the lights, effects, and shaping you into an invincible monster. You become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched into movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Okay. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hound would call it obsessive. Also, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Why is that even an option? Is it still possible to make it up to you now? There's some private disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one human host to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Scott, honestly, is one of the best characters to take the piss out of. I hope he keeps coming back to just being clowned on. The third time.
Little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Smart to your line. Say your entrance line. Oh my god, look at that! It's Scott!
For I am everywhere! In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back! Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Why is it? He looks so. Oh my god, he's even got. Okay. Bro, calm down, mate.
Your assistance is timely.
Fiend or devil.
Oh, wait, wait, say fuck you.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Watch closely! It's news! It's coming! Are you the west wind? Let me go! You'll pay for this.
Get there!
Lend me your strength. Your assistance is timely.
Pick on someone your own side.
Troublesome.
Oh no. I'm gonna end up getting killed.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Never mind.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
Oh dear.
But those deadweights weren't dragging me down. I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Oh my god, are they all arguing with each other? This guy's just trying to bicker and toss blame around. What a scene! There's no there's no honor in it. If I had someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage prop. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comedial characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great man's thinking like, actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Wait, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
Oh no. Try to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells, Mr. Scott. Consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness little murder between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. It shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage instruments next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in the next one. Lead actor, question mark. Do we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. If you know, study source traction and nightmare with no exit. No terrifying enemy standing right beside you. So Discord. Remember Ally, you still go out your way to start trouble and so Discord. Start shit. You don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this up? Take this up operation, eliminate a rival for your master. I might give it a thought. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill? I turn a question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. I guess you'll have to suffer for it. Film maybe bought from hell spirits. Disguised as harmless music parks. Drag victims to sleep, torture their souls for eternity. I'm a director at the Clock Studios. Do you have the rights to our clocky? No, OT's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clocky Studio theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? Like the image you sent me earlier. What image? Oh, the Miyabi one. Yeah, interesting. Very nice. Well done. Fucking why? I get her old design was bad, but you didn't have to take the piss. It's even more satisfying than biting into triple stuffed Star Glazer pie. Circuit in the characters until you become toys for the evil spirits. You just gotta stand there. I might take assassin's advice and hide you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Alright, are we doing... Oh, this is... Okay, wait, specific team. I can see. Miss Note. Okay. My bad. Sorry, I almost forgot your voice is already my personal property. First it was to a copy of your son with a new image, and finally your name. You found a younger, prettier girl, slapped her on her and put her on the street, and you'll die in despair in the deserts of dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, even take that fake Nimbus note will be yours. Mine. You sent me something even better. What, right just now? Hold on. You still playing Payday 3? The fuck is this? Really? Well, wants the new Dune game, please. Nice, very nice. The last one you sent was was scary. Very nice. That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Finally, I'm right in queue. Will your friends get a good look of how far you've fallen? Those few beasts are quick to charge in. Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like another hollow loudmouth like Grady. We should be full figures. You foolish outlanders don't realize how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Peliconi. Yeah, she enjoying it. I would have reinstalled it, but it's too much space. Maybe when I get my new system. Well, to be fair, Payday 3 runs kind of poor on my PC, so I'll probably just wait until I get a better build. Oh, fun. We'll see about that. Anyone fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'll think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Oh, sorry, you alright? Oh, she's threatening me! I was just had to do some stretches. You trouble yourself with small fire like this monster. Trying to steal the spotlight from the start, get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from home. Oh no. 3 meals. So, oh my god, he's seriously doing a fucking Soul Glad advert. I'm skipping that. Back, no. Human or monsters, beasts or demons, if you got a hurt mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your souls are far more than I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So will it be spare your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. Only one answer to that. Whoever my kin sword points, our heart shall follow. Buy some Soul Glad? I bet it tastes good. I actually have got the Soul Glad in the game. I think I can craft it, in fact. That's what the riding skills is for. Wait, I was here first. How do you get control of my familiars? That's what the riding skill is for. Just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Wait, I bestowed upon you the name of my beloved steed. Let me wait. Let me re-3 or the 3rd. Now come with me and let's vanquish evil before us in the name of the king. If you kill me, you will vanish too. You're still my familiars. What? This is where you say, thank you, so sorry. No excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. My powerless servant is nothing but a worthless dog. So, just, oh wait. About Miss Robin, there's something, never mind. Just come with me. Oh, what's all these weapons here? These are like the noble phantasm. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Why is that there? It's great he's the one play dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You really done your best, just like an hours by the riverside. Call her what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That'll fool once I find that darn OT. I'll tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally tried to reconnect theoretically if we can reunite all the me's. We summon the Eon of Harmony. You combine into a giant robot, you go back to normal. Can we make this? There's no functioning adults around it. Correct answer is she'll merge back to her original form, as if you want to survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. We actually plan to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight. Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. Wait, I think I don't do. Someone must stay behind. Please wait. Someone must stay behind with me to protect this woman. I know this is too much to ask about off my life, which we granted through coercion as a disgrace to any war. Since Miss Robin is our ally, technically is our only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grail knocks you out, I'll disappear with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants. The archer stay. So, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this. Wow, then let's say you'll say. Okay. This is indeed the best solution. Remember, Archer, please protect Sonic. This is all I can ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Also, good luck. Let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. I mean, since we got Archer staying there, shouldn't we, like, you know, come in with the Archer build? I still need his light cone. Actually, saying that, do I even have enough to do pulls? No. Okay. Little miss gaming.
Evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Okay, Clocky cartoon. Solution yourself, Scott. Mr. Scott. The target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Oh god, he's so affected. Am I playing tricks on me? This nightmare is terrifying.
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Okay, Scott. 1 or 2 makes no difference. We get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering. And play Hanu's adventure game for the next billion years. Oh wow. Enough chit chat, time for. Okay, let's do it. Don't tell me it's got. Oh, okay. So they turned people into cartoon animals. There's some sort of magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods. No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can say, what you can do is that very urgent. even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. No, terrifying. You can't understand that. Guess I can't either. Can you make sense of what she said? Of course. Revenue says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Something about animals echoing cries, a vein throbbing faintly from the arches. Temple was the worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail began. I think he's very annoyed. You really want to tell Archer that you need Honey TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. All of the best ultra cool Honey Trailblazers, I believe you can defeat that baddie. Scott of Justice. Well, friend, I'll be rooting for you. Let's mess around, let's think twice on how to lift this curse. Alright, let's go. Oh, you smash every TV ahead of time. Is there something weird about the TV, or is it part solution to the curse? No, confirming him. Damn it! Are you two in Discord communicating to plot your redemptions? %, snark, 70% mocking. The shacking just address you. Oh, I was wondering if you were on Roblox communicating on HTO redemptions, because I got spammed it earlier. Listen, every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. By usual magic craft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Then let me. Oh, he's gonna use his powers to repair it. I just got it, just like the anime. Oh no, gaming! You've just ruined your pity. Jeez. Rest in peace, gaming's pity. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair the machine or restore it to its original state? Extra curse now. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh, they done the animation as well? Back to normal. Possible you actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you get a second chance with some of the same trick? So I'll have to step in after. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Wait! No, you son of a fork? Your mum? Sunday and Monday and now showering? Long time no see though. It's only been a little while ever since the shirt head sucks me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed when I regained my footing. Bam. There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect the girl. When I clean your room. But the girl got a bit of the Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the frustrating thing raised by a nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh?
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice. Not like those evil ones he threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of an host walker? Might as well leave him the Tremor of Lieutenant Joe, no offense, but I'm making someone like him turn over a new leaf. It's like asking the Anti-Mat Legion to plant trees in the kingdom. Oh wow. I completely agree, can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some sort of special familiar, then
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard, and we don't have time to waste. Sales. Every trotter deserves a second cookie. I'll probably take him in for now. If he turns good, great. If not, we can always check him at his servants as a projectile. Since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Can you escort Little Bird back to Saber and the others? We'll wrap this up fast. Reliable master.
I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Before I judge you must first deal with the disability report on Scott. How utterly despicable that you side with them. It's so desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Felt like an ominous chill run down my spine. Waste your time, waste your breath on it. One bullet will fuzz him up. We're done here. Tick tock, I thought we'd just play along with your little hero. Fantastic. Mr. Gray, give me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Wait. So that wouldn't be me. Wouldn't that be Scott? Or...
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Yay, time to crack open champagne.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Pelicani Ferrani, if you worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, Old Clocky would have eliminated Sonic already. Who are you to have audacity to act proud? The second you have recovered to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you should have imagined basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you are putting on an act. Since you are so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby promoted from actor to stage decoration. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Old Clocky, quick playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. It gives you the impression I was faking my clockwork. It's been ticking away all this whole time. Oh god, what's going on here? Also, if I was unsatisfied, time to break out the Haldrum. Haldurian smoke metal juice to celebrate. Uncontrollable and joyous search for the mean hearts in them. Price trick now belongs to me. And for some bizarre reason, I have a sudden urge to dance with this jerk. To top, behold the clockwork invented by a watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Lacony. In his presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages easily rewritten at will. You dare use my own powers against me? Messing with your bro, Boo Hill? Big mistake. Come on, let's show what. Wait, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Oh, I can't change it back. Well, what do we do here, poor thing? I'm trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. Clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the juniors meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. For the old man to teach the kids a new lesson. Clutching man, not one of the Clocky's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent Grail there. Part of loved ones betrayed by those you trust most. Shadow of approaching death. These manufacture emotions burst in your heart. Leaving a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finish with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Possible I use clockwork to everyone's emotions to pure despair. How tried. Your dialogue is straight from the Villain 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulations are less effective than your virtual squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was the whole silent badass act really necessary? It's like an awful cost you on your performance review. The magic resistance that blocked the mental attack. If only that's simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as powerful as Saber's. We'll see how deep this monster hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems the world still has hope in the future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge the entire playground of nightmares. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forest. I've witnessed charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? Hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Can compare to maximum, I refuse to accept that anyone could just resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Alright. Wait, what? Did he just send a fucking...
Forward.
He just... oh, that's so toxic.
Get there!
Is it coming? I feel that wind. Away we go!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm scared. Stay put. Get them.
Watch closely. It's like the west wind. Away we go! Lend me your strength.
Go against my director or avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you any pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Wow! Good. Now let's regroup the others. It looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fucking Void song. Well, now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something. Alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game. I end up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping Master safe. I didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all the split selves together she could return to normal? I suppose this theory assumes none of the Robins would be in a defect state. There's discordance. Wait, dissonance and near harmony, despair. Your clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? My emotions afflicting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demands. Suddenly will absolutely kill me dead. Isn't it as powerful as Robin's, but it's enough to clear the minor dissonance. It's not whatever you see, these are just ton of doubts. Won't anyone else hurt? And we build a melody that's truly your own. Thank everyone for your help. Without your help, I would have definitely been Fujin Zoi. Seems the consciousness splitting effect hasn't completely worn off. Everyone, please come close up to Dakota Film's melody. Just a few adjustments to be able to break from Grady's noble phantasm. And this is only the first boss. How many other bosses do we have? Give me the chance to join the Holy Grail War. Saved you once. We're now square. Pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant you your wish? Your spirit must be affecting you. Let's chain you properly. You're far too kind-hearted. I have no interest. With no interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. OT is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And will you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail? It's my advice. While I'm still here, use the command spell to kill me. It's like all the other ones who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war since you're no longer Miss Robin Suburb? I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating, but before I draw my blades, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. Well, Fred has finally found a path to fulfilling and wish. I won't let anyone block her. You want to escape my noble phantasm? And I'll just add some more excitement. Second screening has ended. Oh, it's Act 3. My God, Scott. Scott, I forgot Scott was still here. We're on Act 3 now? You want her to space station? Guess they really upped the budget on this one. Also, ads are starting in like a minute. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of pioneering ages live for. Dan Gum Wababoo, when will this ever end? Are these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer? Director, for I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Doctor, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old OT, I'll file a claim for accidentally causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors. Cough. Grady, since you're showing no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favour. Director Aventurine. My early hostility was just an act to fool our enemy. I infiltrated OT's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me no more. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. Right. Mr. Scott, I know how things. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. I think adverts are playing soon, so we'll go. I'll be back after the adverts finish. So give us a moment, everyone. It's literally starting soon, so I'm just gonna get it out of the way. Whoa, Roblox, how's your pool so far? Did you end up pulling any of the fake characters, or are you skipping? Oh wait, you can't hear because of ads, of course. Saber's damage is crazy. My scene doesn't match that. Wait, doesn't Wait, my hyacinth doesn't wait. Does that much? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. From what I've seen anyway, Saber's damage, Hyacinth's damage, how much does Hyacinth do per hit? I actually don't know how much damage Hyacinth does. I know it's quite a lot. But, Saber isn't top tier list, she's like average. Where the ultimates bounces are wasted on SP can become a real issue in some teams. Once her banner's gone, it's gone for good. That's actually a negative. Oh wait, Saber's a destruction unit that can hit 5 characters. One of her moves allows her to do 5 characters. Okay, I think the ads are done. We're good. We're back, everyone. Mr. Scott, I know things may... I've already seen it. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being a former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm power. How dare you? Director of Entry, this is my show's commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Because having technical difficulties. Everyone please stop acting. Okay. Oh, so we just skipped most of it. Well... wait, London Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life work. And it was trash! Damn! You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Battle movie genre. I was the one who established the first film company in Peliconia. If I haven't given up a monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I even feel a little bad for you now, Director Grady. Wait, you were thoroughly outclassed by true ultras? As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but but the audience doesn't care about what you gave in your efforts. They know that your movie is itself. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden series of utter unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandons you. Damn. That's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him to insanity. What a sharp, tongue, amusing, flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh, okay, we're going against the swarm. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare fantasy feels a bit dull now. Tell me, what would be interested in sliding with old Oti? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we can sweep the rest of these opponents off the board. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturini? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. Someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You might be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me. You're not seriously a good businessman who always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investments. I'm tired of this endless facade. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Oh, there you go, Aventurine. Oh, we're doing the Aventurine fight here. Apologies, Sonic, I wasn't being honest. Wait, I love flexible actors like you now. Let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Caliber does a much bigger scene. We're going back to the Pelaconi. The Golden Gatekeeper didn't act as Aventurine.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady, seriously? Makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady. Totally misshotted you. I guess I need to use a few extra virgin bullets on this guy. Oh, Roblox, by the way, what were you saying earlier? I didn't quite understand what you meant by Saber's damage is crazy. Are you saying she does more damage than Hyacinth's, or not? Also, just remember she isn't built properly. She just has the base stats and levels, but her substats and stuff are terrible for some. And doesn't have a signature. But I think you don't have it either. It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. If you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time, shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours? Mr. Venturini.
So you still refuse? Oh, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
I was asking, it's a reply to your previous comment, but I didn't know what you meant by that. Because you've done a typo, I can't tell what you said. Well, whose damage sucks? Saber's one? Or Hyacinth? your higher scene does that much. Yeah, but you're in that in the simulated universe, and also mine isn't even built. Properly.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its
Is 100k normal ones? Okay. I mean, I've seen my saber go up to 600k with an ultimate animation. But your higher scene is what, follow-up attack, right? Every so often with your, it's not even higher scene that does the damage. It's your summon. Yeah, I don't know. It's just high speed. I mean, yeah, I think you is your summon AOE as well? Oh, is it not follow-up attack? Oh no, it isn't, because it's its own move. How much AOE does it do as a single target? Adjacent or full AOE? That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. But then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched. 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. What do you expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director. Wait, can I be a traitor too? I want more scenes too, though. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight event, Mr. Venturing, and enjoy this special featurette I just crafted for you. Is the Venturine fight? Full. Oh, okay. This is the Venturine fight. I'm just gonna go auto on this. Wait, Saber.
Delivering warmth.
Wait, the Saber.
No, everyone's back again.
Hold on. Did Archer just attack me? I think I just got attacked by Archer.
Protect me! I for the West Wind! Let me go!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Get there!
The fuck was that?
Lend me your strength.
My game. Are we good?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
My game froze for a second. I don't know. Did my net drop or something randomly? No. The game froze. I think it was trying to calculate something. Is it still frozen? Oh, my game froze. Yeah, okay, I guess my game froze. Weird. I thought the internet dropped. Weird. It's fine now, right?
I for the West Wind! Let me go! Lend me your strength.
Get there!
Prepare for some hard luck.
Delivering warmth.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Protect me!
got damage resist.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Final play coming down. Scoundrels on. Get them!
Lend me your strength. I feel that wind. Let me go!
It's all or nothing!
I feel that wind. Let me
Bro died.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Damn, he got hit.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede.
We got voice acting. We're back, baby!
Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever! Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know this film so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. but he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Oh wait, I think we're at the ending.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him.
We're basically at the end, right?
And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Nice. Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothead. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. Damn! He just fucking roasted Aventurine's outfit. He's not wrong.
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theatre, I'm sure that Mr. OT has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possessions, he will be far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege of warriors assemble to storm the walls. Now this is the start. This is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Wait, the princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. OT will pay for our emotional damage. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh man, it's like, these are all good dialogue choices. Emotional damage. Come to think of it, there wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hush steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Wait, what? Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy lets out a heavy, but hearty laugh, crackling his knuckles with a sharp snap, and a smirk across his face as he strode towards Scott. He's getting beaten up. He just cries straight out of a cartoon over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in the dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Nah, oh man, that's so mean. Right, I think the dailies are about to go over actually, in a sec. Just give it a moment. It should take over in 2 minutes. Right, everyone, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take a break in a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna... It's 37 minutes, I'll be fine. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Give me a sec. Right, fix the webcam. And transition. There we go. Right, we're good. Everything all good on stream for everyone? No issues? Yeah, looks like we're good. Cool. I don't know where everyone went. I literally went, what's that? I did get my daily check-ins. I got one pool. Oh, nope, that didn't do anything. Do I have any extras? No. Oh, I've got an event. Oh, that's just this stuff. I'm only done with the story quest. So, the final battle is here.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. All about roll out. Include. Oh, so I do need to include Saber on the team. Wait, did they give you a trial version? Oh, they do give you a story-related one. Alright, we'll go with the one I got. Oh, Lancer's here. It's a mockery. It's a mockery of a war, but you set up so intricately. I don't get it. False Holy Grail. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. She was the Grand Theatre. Anyone with a magecraft training can feel the power continuously flow into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
Okay.
You are the servant of that galaxy, Ranger. I don't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that save my metal clump of a master too, no? They put Lancer in the game but they couldn't make him playable. That's the thing though, I feel like the Fate collab might be a two-part thing, Roblox. If they've already done the model for Lancer, what's the chances of them adding him in later on? Because the model's already in the game. It might just be that his gameplay is not done. It doesn't have to be immediate as well. I don't think it's in next update, but the setup's there. But then again, he could just be he could just purely be an NPC character. But he does use, from what people are saying, he does use the playable skeleton rig instead of the NPC rig. So, no idea. He should be playable though, honestly. If he's in the game, he should be playable. But we'll see.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Fair. Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried in their desires. Oh, that's a huge spoiler for anyone who hasn't watched Unlimited Blade Works. I thought I read that subtitle, but I didn't realise. Entertainment spectacle? I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail, no? No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given that this is a barren world of mystics. Completely... Wait. Given this barren world where mystics have completely degraded, but if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse with the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must contain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and those fasts you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you.
I will say, by the way, we're getting near to the end of the game. Depending on where we are in the game, if the ads, Roblox, you should be able to see ads coming up. But if there's ads about to play, you could either delay it or let me know it's coming up so I can wait. But you should be able to see that as a mod. It should tell you in the last 5 minutes. If you're wondering, there's 25 minutes left, but I think we might finish it before that.
Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
You're poor. True charm.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang.
I mean, honestly, Roblox, just go into like the middle of the intersection. Sit down, have a sign up, and maybe, you never know, someone in game might turn up with 10k in cash and hand it to you whilst holding a webcam, and then call it charity. If you're wondering, it's a Mr. Beast reference. To be fair though, I wouldn't say no.
You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Okay.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Oh wow. Is old OT truly evil? Alright, final battle. Let's do it. 5 people out to play a game. Give someone the option to eliminate multiple people because of greed. Person does just that. Both parties get nothing. Go home before the game even starts. Oh yeah, that whole shit's annoying. Like, it's so bad. How about the one where, like, the person didn't even think, didn't even wait for the for him to, like, say go. They just jumped out and eliminated, like, what, 100 people, and they didn't even get the prize because they jumped the gun. Like, it's so fucking bad.
Ah, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No sign of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. For what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights. Just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Oh, I mean, it's not only that. I heard the Beast Games were, well, it's still shit going on with Beast Games. In terms of, like, production and, like, the absolute nightmare. But, I don't know. I'll have to look up some more videos about it, because I haven't seen any recent coverage so far. I think, as last time I checked, it was, like, maybe a class action or something going, but I don't know.
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest. Let the curtain fall! Canon can present!
Oh, wow. We had fairness. Fair? Oh no, guess where we are, Roblox? No, we're back! No! How's this possible? I'm in Britain. This ain't Britain. This is Amphobius. Where did she send us? So I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the winds, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories? And this town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Oh, Artorias. Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That made Sage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England.
Quite weird.
Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. So let's go. What did he just call you? Notorious is the male name I used. After all, a female knight would have a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the memory right before I drew the sword from the stone. In Fort Castle we use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still a nameless nobody. No, but this is like the closest place that looks like Britain. So obviously they've just used it as a placeholder without mentioning where you are. The girl seems to be drawn by something. Her gaze wanders to the end of the path. What a shame. She created such a fancy for me, yet I don't even know. Wait, yeah, I don't even have a mount. This is where you wanted to go. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields to reach the grassland where Hector's house lies. Hector? Yeah, same. He's a knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern light, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'll be the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become king. I'm sorry, Master, I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusion and dreams? I'll show you around my hometown instead. Right. Britain in a dream. I don't know about that. Sus. Tiny doll, rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. This shows you, wait, if this is the soldier summoned by a castle, they must be incredibly powerful opponents. It looks a bit like you. I've been seeing Twine like this. My first time in 15 years will mostly spent caring for a horse and honing my swordsmanship during my breaks. A mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
No idea. Roblox. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
She was getting all freaky with Kafka and then before the space station. Of course. Who wouldn't? Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing your own... on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King... Vortigerin, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. About 2 AM my time. I'm not working Monday, so sure. That actually gives me time to do stuff. I might be able to get Jackbox beforehand as well. I just need to ensure I have enough rest beforehand Ichigo, but yeah, it should be good. Do remind me beforehand, like an hour before or so. I want to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have to sacrifice everything. So wait, who's playing? Is it me, ZG, Ichigo, and Zalfia? Is that it for our group? 4 people. If we're all planning to stream it, we should definitely do. If we're all planning to stream it, we should definitely all do stream together, even if you're not streaming. Because at least then you'll be tagged and all the viewership stuff. I'm see if I can stream myself. Doesn't matter if you're not streaming it. Just join. Just have it. You'll be logged into Twitch. Just have it. Just join the thing. It'll just have your name tagged, even if you're not streaming. It just won't give you any like shared chat or anything. The mage told me that if I can pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone would thought that I would save Britain, but no kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. Yeah, no worries, Ichigo. I'm nearly done with the story anyway. If you've watched the anime, it basically follows. This stuff here is spoiled in the anime anyway. Although this is mainly related to this stuff happening in HSR, but this is a flashback story. But yeah, you have yourself a good one. Cheers for the alert. I once believed that once I slew the Turan, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the kings of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knight who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its kings. Yeah, I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain, trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. Remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. This world that King Arthur pulled a sword out from the stone. How dare they? Yep. We count the fantastical dreams you had during Peliconi's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating a palace kingdom of his own power. This woman's, or rather his thoughts and actions, do sound a lot similar to mine. Promise everything that I would. Promise everyone that I build an ideal kingdom, but I left none of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Adrian. Okay, so go further down here.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. So, do you wish to stay? Also, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. Called out, your voice echoing, but drawn out words never reached the servant. The moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in a dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl, playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits?
Let's see. My day went well. I went to bowling. Family was kind of annoying, but yeah. Didn't win any of my games. But then again, I had the barriers down. They had guards up for most of them but one. There was 6 of us in total. 4 of them had barriers up, and then it was me and someone else. Obviously, they won. They won their first game. They came second in their second game, but I lost all of mine. It's just I couldn't get the. I kept doing too many gutter balls in a lot of the shots that I was doing. My tendons were getting strained when I was rolling the ball, so I haven't seen it yet. If you're asking the same question, Urgin, if it's the same thing from yesterday, it hasn't changed. I think if you're basing it off me, it should be more. It should be more of this head style got on now. But if you're basing it off my avatar, then it should be more closely resembling Sonic, if anything. But it doesn't quite work out. But that only really works if you're able to, make them actually blue skin, for the Sonic model. Even the profile pic I use for my profile still has a bit of my hair. My hair is obviously curly. I mean, a short afro would probably work as well. But yeah. I guess we'll wait for the ads to finish. L ads. Alright, mate. Calm down, man. L ads. W ads. No, actually, I'm gonna have a look because you mentioned it before. Why the fuck has someone made a Windows XP custody sound? Let me see. See, Payday 3. Oh yeah, someone ported Payday 3 Joy to Payday 2. Host, high story, OST. Payday 3 Joy mask to Payday 2 is horrible. Oh, they got some of the guns from Payday 3 over. They got, ads indeed. Depth scanning technique. Oh, they got Houston from Payday 3 and Payday 2. I'm just seeing what Payday 3 mods got brought over, but I think I've gotten most of the ones I kind of care about. Golden Spoon Payday 3. It's actually a thing. Yeah, everything else is just like basic ports. Not too keen, to be fair. Mod Workshop. Anyway, we got another minute left in the ads. I guess I could do a Pokemon game while we're waiting. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and advert should be done. Alright, your lot should be back, hopefully. No, not really. It's either you get pre-roll ads, which Twitch gets paid for, or I put ads every 3 minutes per hour, which stops pre-rolls, but then I get paid part of it as well. The only way I can get rid of ads completely is to literally revoke my affiliation to Twitch. And I'm pretty sure they still do I think they might still do ads, but I'm not too sure. I don't see the point in that unless I'm getting paid from other sources like Kick or YouTube, but I don't multi-stream, so. She was nothing more than an ordinary girl playing. I think this was voice acted actually.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl, playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Look, Trailblazer, just put on the hat of harmony, and it'll be immune. Now.
Hey, newcomer, are you staying?
Oh, is this the part where if I didn't get on the train?
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Hertz space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, Working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
You don't know who I am. Guess you're the real newcomer here.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Nice gaming. I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
And I'm the Cosmic Geographer.
Wow. I defeated
Is
Tatalo.
that a game character?
Okay, yeah, sure. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
My head through low. 3 channels in one. I face tagged the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now.
Oh, that clearly.
Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material. Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Did you peek at the script?
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express.
I don't know.
Memory feels distant every passing second. Bad the Astral Express, namely, yeah. So the choice this dream is the difference is the choices I made is I didn't board the Express.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of... Wait, what?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well. Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
Just all on you screaming internally, but the fury is fleeting.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
Okay.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
See you itching for a fight. Wait, have it, its size no longer there. Dan, did you ever really have it in the first place? Is there anywhere you can go? Oh dear.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Is that a thing?
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
If you ask me, have we met before, my answer's got to be no. So you definitely know me. You can answer the work tag on it, and it's just something like a department. Wait, a department domestic service? Wait, since when does space station have domestic service department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
Okay, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dress-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to go back and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit cold. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like that, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life. You can't say I'm wanting to say something, but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I know it. You really, you don't really want to leave, do you?
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in a moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled over the people of Britain before I showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human. He raised his sword to challenge the dragon. He knew he could live defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped. He was beheaded as a human. Everything about him was destined to fall. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't their light. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage. She used noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. And also, if you're still with the courage, still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step into the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me talking big all of a sudden. I'm doing a bad intimidation of Merlin. Who are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing the end. Also for me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Alas, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm reporting you. Chief is too busy chasing those Runmay creations that ran away. We won't have time to read your reports. But no worries, you work here, and now slack off. We should get what we need. You know, losing to some grown up who's slacking all day. Okay.
I think we did a pretty good job so far.
Conference rooms are fairly booked even that night. People here are really workaholics. You're still on? They were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, carve your own path. Like a true hero, no strings attached. Effects of Starquake phenomena? Wait, what? No, that's where research should should be focusing on your task ahead. You ever tried fishing, Les? Don't be fooled by a vacuum outside, there's still plenty to catch. Wait, what? The migrate invisible carp. Silicon based soft bonefish that Purple Fight even caught a trotter last time. Wait, what? Space fish? Oh, by the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back, and we stopping at the space station for a while. I want to go check out the fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Really going through this whole dream sequence game? My god. This time I see someone has life in the space station. It's been really bad. You can always talk to Astra, so she's sure to help out. So many places along the way, Bellabod, the Lafu, Peliconi, both good and bad memories along the way. No harm. It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lafu now. After all, that's where he's from, as Mr. Yang. You ever heard of a planet called Earth? Soon after Duncan left us, he found a way back home. He just had, just as he hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Pom Pom? Where did you hear a conductor's name? Did Dang Hunto? Pom Pom's still the same. But fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. What about 7th? Maybe that friend from the garden can cure her. Is the express still in Ancient Pastures? Life as nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they're all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a start at Camelot. The planet should have been destroyed by Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. We've been stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us if you want. I'll pack my bags right away.
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
I respect your choices no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. oasis of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities.
Is this her own story?
The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
Unless Miss No is Robin in the future.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
No, it's not the case. Someone else.
OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy, but I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
How many days since you started working at the space station? I'm glad I stayed along for a quiet, ordinary life. This is not so long ago. I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off. No. I feel like my current life is a lie. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astro Express? That's right. Every year there's a researcher who wants to go with the Astro Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their lives. So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has tried to live, let's see. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what given birth to the nameless, to the trailblazer, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. You know what it is? You people still regretting stuff. A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. Express may have already left, or it may have not. If you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe that you're nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
The Express is already left. Going there will be... Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no anti-matter legion, no abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you finally admit?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
Hey, time to get my bat. What did you miss? In a dream sequence prior to the big fight. It's kind of upsetting. He wants to believe you never hold it again in his lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I just wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as a king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wants to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Pretty sure this is straight from the anime, isn't it? That line? Also, you've had enough rest in your happy dreams, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
Oh, no one cares, Miss Knight.
I'll never regret.
Nice. Yeah, Saber should destroy the Holy Grail again.
Don't you ever feel regret?
Fiends or devils.
Made me sit through the whole fucking story. This game can play itself.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Delivering warmth. I need the west wind. Away we go.
Get them.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength!
I don't know if it's me yet.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
I was gonna say, doesn't Saber get more buffs after doing her ultimate? It seems like her damage increases. It might be a similar situation to Acorn.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Rider and Berserker didn't exist. But it seems to be a hybrid between Penacony's history and Fate's. Since a powerful force similar to the magical energy, it seems the Holy Grail holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? Oh, never mind. We might have it here. 3 against 2. The advantage is mine. I swear on the sword that I'll protect you no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles.
We'll find out.
Cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quick gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Just told me he already loaded his next gun. Okay, so now I get to meet all these. This is probably not going to be dialogue. Yeah, if it isn't the first Heroic Spirit to get trapped in a reality marble, don't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I get out. Done it. Made killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on the neck. With enemies on the way, 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Well, he just once I got roasted for being caught. Anyone else? Yeah. Alright, looks like we're here. I need to double check there's no ads coming up. We got 15 minutes. Alright, maybe Ryder and Berserk will be here. We'll find out soon enough.
Looks like Lady Osnar's failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
Oh, damn.
That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember hours already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then, are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master. IPC.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Well, good to know, Roblox, that Heaven Feels does somewhat do a bit more justice. At least for the first part.
Oh, good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Certi, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Yes. What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Oh, fair enough. I haven't seen part 2 or 3, so just bear that in mind. I've only seen... Yeah, I've only seen the first part. What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rout. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Hours. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Wow. Why just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
He wants the value of the money.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desire, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports history is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plan, maybe there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail. Your action in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, screwed merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of this fish head. The head of this old desperate foggy with broken dreams is what I call real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought he had better taste than that Lancer. Damn.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
Oh, okay.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the other shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
Oh, how kind of you, man.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh. No peaceful resolution, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh? A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes, is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Nice, well done, Boot Hill. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Venturing? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Well, also, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. Must thank Miss Knight's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
And if you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Alright, here we go. Before I do that, let me quickly delay it. Hey Roblox, try to delay the ads. No.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
Who is your servant?
A thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber hours of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Have you got your answer? I tell you as a no.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
He's gonna be a swarm.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
That's it.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
I've delayed the first one. If the ads try to start, delay it. Mods can do that.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them! Go, go, go! I can do this!
Get them!
Underestimating us will cost you! Huge news! It's complete! I feel that spin! Away we go! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Get them!
This battle is unavoidable.
Well, it's because it was in the cutscene. I couldn't be asked to wait. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhound and the Dreamweavers.
Yep, they got to fix all that damage.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
No, I think I'm not too sure about that. You dragged everyone to this holy wall while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are going to make him pay for it. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
Well, unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
So the IPC is still the final winner of it. D7's having that.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
So I'm all in on that suggestion. Time's running out. With that Holy Grail holding us up, our servants, we need to go back where we belong. Who are you again? You leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? It's something I look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, I suppose. Let's not ruin the good run we had together until we meet again, buddy. And you too, seriously. Why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating. Wow. Wait. Oh yeah. You know me. Just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Pelacony's view before leaving for good. So it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm generally glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Damn. That brings up a good point. Why would a Guardian of Humanity get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Actually, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero? Huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. In fact, my tug on a man's cold face before he vanished from sight soon. Only the final pair of master servants remain. Alright, cool. Say goodbye. Glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. What a great affair was. Anything you want to say to me? I saw your fear in your dream, but also don't be burdened by emotions that to come of being humans. With being human, the fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith you will eventually become a star that emulates the entire cosmos. Like you did? Wait, who's Hercules? Someone put... I guess that's for the non-Fate fans. My existence can occasionally light the way forward for you. There would be more that I could hope for. Also, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl night faded, vanishing just as she arrived. At the time, Dreamflux Leaf, the host of Holy Grail, was sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Well, what's going on in Dreamflux Leaf?
The Holy Grail
Reef.
broke. What a shame.
Oh, it did break. Roblox, it did break. Adverts are going to be playing soon, by the way.
People have pursued it, fought for
I think we're
it,
good.
made sacrifices for it, and
We got enough time.
died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 amber eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, the old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Recker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
My phone keeps disconnecting from the internet. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm getting internet fluctuations in the area. I've delayed the adverts one more time, but I've got no more snooze left, so we'll leave it there.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody.
Oh, I think he's
That
angry.
man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damn.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osner, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
I went. That was a death threat and a half, and if you say so myself. Alright, so is this the... by the rider class? Wait, hold on. Pom Pom was one of the servants as well. Oh wait, they made him the rider class?
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Mom a single point.
They gave Pom Pom a single point.
Watch out for Himiko's coffee.
Oh
it's the most
no!
terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please
But
don't ever tell her that to her face.
that means he's been summoned back during the
Worse than the
Express.
tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
I guess he becomes a visitor on the Express.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
I wonder if Lancer will be actually playable at some point.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Ads. I couldn't do anything. I can't delay it anymore.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's
a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Oh, okay. So now we're back. Also, good DVD news. Oh, did you want me to wait? Fucking Twitch, man. Alright, well, I mean, there's no reply, so I typed in chat, I don't know what's going on. Alright. So really, trying to fulfill a wish, make a silent wish. They cancelled Chaos Shuffle and extended the anniversary. Wait, they really cancelled Chaos Shuffle? Do they just not care?
Wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say.
That's good.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit.
Oh, wow.
Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Oh, fixing lose a thing. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
This is his apology.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
People complain about the anti-slug stuff they were testing? Oh, okay.
Aren't you curious what old Simpo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Oh, no. No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis.
You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
All right, folks, the show is over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
There you go, Roblox. Have every desire fulfilled. Oh my god, we're done! So good. GG. I have to say though, it's in terms of them mixing the Fate characters together with the HSR one, it didn't seem to be too bad. It wasn't. It's still somewhat based on the Fate series, but they kept it as like a distant world thing. Then it being like, oh, just incorporate it into the HSR universe, which honestly is probably the best choice to do. Yeah, as you said, some of the characters from Fate got done dirty, like Ryder, like the classes, but they didn't necessarily say it had to be from Fate. We just got the 3 characters, and then everyone else was from Peliconi's history, which, to be fair, it wasn't wrong. Well, one of them wasn't. It was from the space station, but sure. The bugs, the whatever, the one thing. Anti-slug stuff. So what was the issue of the anti-slug stuff? Okay. Download characters. Oh, I guess Sunday's a trial character. That's nice. Where's my... Bruh. Where's my characters? Oh, I still haven't changed the name. Over there. Alright. Killer Main's complained. Don't slug. As simple as that. If you're slugging, if you like, I get if you're like, if someone's nearby, stuff, but it's to stop the killers just being like, oh, I'm gonna prolong the game so I can get the 4K. Oh, true. Oh god, look. So we got Player, Lancer, Archer, Berserker, Assassin, Rider, Saber, Caster. Okay. Counter the lineups. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's not really much here I can do. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Forward.
There are limited cycles in Holy Grail. You defeat all the enemies before the action cycles are over. Oh, okay.
Get them!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That solves that. Two cycles left. Okay. And I assume people will take that. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the other mini games. I wonder if this has online compatibility. Can he stack? Oh, okay, upgrades. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'll go with this then. Yeah, it's pretty good so far, Roblox.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's disgusting. Damn, Cash just getting taken out like that. Oh wow, that's 3 people out. When you purchase identical pieces, it will increase the pieces XP. Okay. Oh, alright, I see. Okay, I got that going now.
Get there!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
My chat keeps disconnecting to my phone. Yeah, let me know if the stream disconnects. Although I don't know how that would happen if I actually think. My phone keeps disconnecting. Oh, what is it connected to? Sky. It keeps disconnecting to Sky. I think Sky's having an outage. What's this do? It's pretty powerful, actually. Oh, these. Alright. I'll grab that. mirror image? Oh, okay. I guess that's the scenario if you end up.
Get them!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get them! Suffering is eternal.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Oh, see you, Acheron. Oh, Acheron just died. Jesus. Okay. Should be good then.
Get them!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, this fucking boss fight. This boss fight has so much HP. Well, it did have so much HP, never mind.
Pick on someone your own side.
If Trailblazer's performance ends at the end is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass, otherwise it will be considered a fail. Okay. Fair enough. How many levels is there? 30? That's pretty good. Oh, so these are all the bosses, right? Oh no, these are all... Wait, is this every... Oh, enemy servants. Oh no, so these are all the characters that can go. Oh, okay. Of course they make Clara a Berserker. Of course they do. So we've got Berserker classes. Firefly Berserker? I guess that makes sense. Assassin? Yeah. Kafka as a caster? I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, sure. Rider? Yeah, sure, I guess. Event Lancers? I know those two probably fit perfectly. I don't know about Sealy, but, or, I mean, yeah, sure. Archers. I mean, he doesn't even have a bow, but I guess that makes sense for the class. None of these have bow. Well, she uses a bow in one scene. Saber. Why is March 7th on it? Okay. Interesting. Pretty good.
Just like the gold.
Oh yeah, I gotta do all this stuff here. Completely forgot. Some horrible pulls. What is that? Alright. Let's see. I think my energy is mostly recharged. Yeah, I should be good. I need to farm this, so I'll do that then. Let me use your character.
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely. Guys, have some sunshine. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. I for the West Wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth. Huh. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them. Show me the way.
How long have we been live for? Nearly 7 hours?
Lend me your strength.
Once I've done the dailies.
I for the West Wind.
Then do tomorrow's stream later today, which apparently is in 16 hours or so.
Lady Treeby? Have some sunshine. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
You follow up to those 300k. Okay.
Delivering warmth. Show me the way.
Well, that's 200k there, yeah. That's pretty competitive in terms of fighting. Also, I forgot to change the name over. Technically, I haven't used Archie yet. So. He's not finished at all, but we'll see. He's using like low level light cone.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
My friends, indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? You can't run!
Oh. How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
They mess with the surface list. That affects your UK track, doesn't it?
Find the answer.
Archer's pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty good. Even without his signature light cone, he still fucking does shit. Fantastic.
Found me.
Although, it doesn't help that even having his light cone leveled up has his HP extremely low.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
My friends?
It affects all your tracks basically. I think Sanford might be okay though. And maybe the Death Loop. Oh, really? How would it affect all the tracks? Oh wait, do you have to copy the... You have to copy the surface list for all your modded tracks? I thought it would just refer to the base version of it. Did he just single target? Oh my god, he just went through and obliterated.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
I've done the fake story by the way, so it's just I'm just doing my dailies and gonna end stream.
You can't run. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Basically, the problem it causes, you need to rebuild the scene file in the mods, which I can't do for the, base of the track. Oh wait, oh no. So wait, so is that? So essentially, you need to remake the base using the new base scene file. That sucks. And you have to basically move everything over, so that's just gonna be a pain to do. Fun. Don't you love having fun? I've hit the weekly XP. Really? I hit the weekly XP limit? Okay, Holy Grail thing. Well, fair enough. I think I got nothing left, yeah. Unless I like farm one more wish. And that's caused because they reordered the surface list. Why would they reorder it? Was there a need to? Did they have to reorder it? There must be a reason for it, unless it's just how it is. I don't know. It's funny, weird.
Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
think they should generate the surface list fresh each update they push out. Oh yeah, I remember that in Wreckfest 1. Because I think you had that issue of the Vice City track. They kept changing it, so you had to keep redoing it. There's a puzzle here. Statue. Just trying to grab that, but I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I see the issue. Yeah, it doesn't sound too fun. Is it this? No. Unless I move these inwards, but then that inverts it. So this has to be here. Alright, and then I get a pull. Basically, Archer's light cone is one away. I might just grab that right now. That is the end. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of hassle, but it's probably they got. My feeling is when they build the game out, they probably have it where it just builds the whole thing, including like all the stuff it's already done. Which that's gonna make it awkward for modding. You should probably bring that up. It should just really, unless there's a reason for them to reorder it, they should just add it to the end.
Piece of little rascal. Bet you do.
Was there like a thing, like speak to a villain from Final's perspective? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. So, what do you have now? I need a 140. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, all the chests I previously collected are spawning again. Oh, fuck off. Let me see what you've typed. Yeah, they should keep a record of the order so it never changes. I mean, the only thing I can really think of if them regenerating it, I don't know if that's intended or not. It's just if they want to organize it for their own purposes, so they know what's what, and put things like related to each other near each other. But I don't know. It still seems like a lot of effort for that. It's 5-star jade. Seven. I see. Was supposed to, I could fix this now and they would break it next month. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, like you should, instead of going through the work of having to redo it every time, probably should bring it up so it wouldn't hamper modding in the future. Well, imagine at that point you have the tools to just generate it yourself again, but yeah. Not great. Really? Bro.
I'll game end myself.
I'm saying that I should have enough, right? So I just need to find one more. There's a puzzle around here. What the hell's going on here? I mean, I wasn't expecting to hit that, but I got it. There's something over here. I have to land on it for 2 tiles. That's weird. How would you land on it for 2 turns? Oh. quite. I need to get the number adjust. Oh, I see. I'm still ending on an odd number. I need to. Yeah, official modeling will be much easier just to update, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to work out this puzzle and I'm being... That doesn't solve the issue. I still have to end on that. Streamer never reached chat. Oh, you know what? I worked it out. No! Damn it. Had it. Yeah, no, I saw it as a joke because I did read chat. You caught me off guard though, well done. Possible idea for a quick fix. Gonna test it, and if it works, I'm just gonna do it for now. Fair? Yeah, I'll probably do that. If it works and it ain't broke, don't fix, right? Even if it's not clean. Should have enough materials for this, right? Hopefully. Not quite, because of the materials. Ugh, 90. How many light cones do I don't remember how many light cones I got. I should probably check. It's not at the cap. Mass superimpose. Okay, 3 of them maxes out, and then we're good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I got Archer's light cone, feels good. Alright. I think I'm going to end it here though. I think that's everything done, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's all done. I'm going to test it. If it does work, it should make it immune to future updates as well. Well, you're just going to revert the thing back to how it was before and see if it works from that. The surface. Oh wait, you could just edit the surface. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know what it would. What your idea would be. Pokemon games, basically. I'm gonna start disabling the commands for the Pokemon game. That took a while to log out. Right. Change the music. Alright, closing the Pokemon game, everyone. Should be done. Alright, let's go to the outro. Alright, everyone, thanks for dropping in. There hasn't been a recent events, but appreciate everyone dropping in. As always, and give shout outs to I'm trying to remember who's here. Let's give a shout out Miss Gaming, because I know she was upset I didn't shout out last time. But yeah, check out all these streamers. They come by, support the stream and all. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else drop by. I think did Zombie drop by earlier? I think he did. No, he didn't. He must have got off early. Jin. Jinin. But yeah. Red Halo's doing Phantom X. Miss Gaming's doing Cyberpunk, or did do Cyberpunk. Also reached TikTok live status. Ichigo does the variety streams. Currently doing Persona 3 with Zelf's help. I guess I'll give a shout out to Zelf, given that Zelf is featured. And, I don't think Zelf turned up to stream today. Is it underscore 420? Was it Zelf 420? I think it's Zelf 420, right? Yeah. I think that's it. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. I got a notification. Oh, sponsorship stuff. Oh, ZG still doing retro. Hold on. Is anyone else on? Let's go with ZG. Still on. Might be able to get him just before he ends. Hopefully. Actually, it should be his ending time pretty soon. I'm surprised he's still on. Probably on his last break before he raids actually. Right, here we go. I'm gonna go raid ZG. Everyone, he does he used to be variety. He does retro achievements now. Occasionally he does interactive as well. Yeah, great guy. I've been following him for a while. and yeah, he's been a long time support of the channel as well. Please check him out. That is it for me, everyone. You have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you all next time.
Oh! 一丁景気でやれや